What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa. What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You there, ugly kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Well, hi there. We're in id Freehold.
And we're going to do the Tomb of the Eaters tonight, I think. We're pretty good equipment-wise. I only have 37 grams of water on me if I'm reading my UI right. I am quite low. We have a single box of crayons. There's a infinitesimal chance that those are the 3D printer crayons, but I think I still want to try it. Dream smoke. Disassociative effects. Bunch of chem cells I never offloaded. I think we were merchant cruising and didn't have a lot to show for it. Now what do we got here? Now, you know, if I put the night vision back in, because I have a few credits to spare, put the night vision, we could wear the dazzle cheek, which would give us 3 extra dodge, putting us at 14 dodge. Our armor's really low. That's not great. Let's go to Gridgate, because I kind of forget what we put in storage. I was looking up, because the alchemist died and we took all his stuff, I was looking up some of the nonsense things he had. Oh, also, a long-term thing we can do is, if we switch to all arc winders, we can wear these. Because arc winders, there's nothing to triple on the nano gloves. So that's pretty cool. So that gives us 20 cold resist, 20 heat resist, 20 electric resist for the arc winders. Yeah, night vision. I mean, I could put jump on my... I mean, you jump 5 tiles, so it's like a defensive charge, except we don't hit anybody. But I could also wear the phase harmonic modulator. I think phase harmonic applies to all my weapons. If it doesn't, we could put phase harmonic on the arc winders. Dermal plating's in my +1 AV. I would only wear this up. I had points to spare, I think. Didn't I take a bunch of weird goo? There we go. Yeah, neutron flux. Supposedly can give us +1 AV, or we explode when we cook it. Sunslag, I think, gives us quickness, and then warm static. I forget. Warm static. For non-mutants, drinking warm static will always only randomize skills, but it also grants 400 to 1200 skill points. So it could potentially shuffle my skills onto things we don't want. But we gained 400 skill points. Pouring warm static on an empty tile can be a highly profitable and dangerous activity. By preparing the zone beforehand, it can be used to randomize many objects at once, increases the chance of getting something rare and powerful. Should be performed in an empty zone with no creatures and high visibility. Foliage should be avoided. Saltines are perfect. What is this? The empty zone should be filled with disposable objects of the desired types. Ammo is a cheap source of non-food items. Preserved fords are a cheap source of food. So I would pour warm static on the ground and then just throw bullets in it and wait for it to transform? And then I can use precognition if I'm in trouble. Which is a Sphinx Salt Injector. That's a good point. Okay. I don't want to do this. Just yet. But the Sunslag gives us some quickness. +10 quickness. And then the Neutron Flux. Drinking the Neutron Flux raw will create an explosion, but I think I can cook it. Upon eating a meal which uses neutron flux, I'll either gain 1 AV or immediately die. So we can use precognition to not die. So I'll take the neutron flux worm static. There's a little more going on there, so we'll do that later. This weighs too much, but I kind of want to carry this around. And then, yeah. We want 3 jacked beam splitter arc winders. And then I want maybe woolly, or maybe I can get electric resist. And the masterwork drum loaded jacked linear cannon. Some artifacts that I don't really need, but I'm going to take these. They're 10 pounds, but they're $2,000 gloves. I don't want scaled muffs, so we'd wear the regular muffs. I mean, it's got great resists. It would have been nice to get some other Kaleidos slugs. Yeah, I would love to float this nearby, but then we would have to wear a visage on our arm, which means we'd have to give up the thermokinetic cuffs, which I don't think they're called that. I think they're called transkinetic, and I keep saying it wrong. Do I have skulks? Yep. No, Sphinx. I have a couple Sphinxes. And I have Cloning Drod, which we could technically pour on the plant guy in Id. I don't think we found any villages further east than Id. Okay. Here we go. Equipment. We take the Sphinx cell, which should let us travel back in time right before we die. Okay, 1 neutron flux. Dip some bear jerky in it. You toss a dram of neutron flux, some bear jerky, and an abandoned page torn from Crime and Punishment, like some British fish and chips, and an honorable aniseed. You eat the meal. Plus 1 AV permanently. Small chance of gravitational collapse. Lunanus's meat yogurt with herbed flux. You start to metabolize the meal, gaining the following effect for the rest of the day. Plus 1 AV permanently. Oh no. Oh no, permanently. And we make it again. Successfully cook a meal with neutron flux as an ingredient. Then there's achievement for if I fuck it up and we explode. And let's see if it actually was saved, since I was inspired. Now, we're not saving the explosion resist. So, yeah, this... We can still explode. We exploded. Be crushed under the weight of 1,000 suns. I would like to return to the start of my vision. Thank you. Let's see if I remember the recipe, though. Is that the bottom here? No? That's fine. Surely we can do it without exploding. Who's that neutron flux? Oh, don't tell me I fucking accidentally made it with something I ran out of. Am I a blind idiot? It's right there. Hey, there we go. I could have polygelled that and kept trying it and rolling the dice. We're 13 AV, we'll be at 14 DV if we put on the Dazzle Cheek. And I have a powered thermocask on, which... is not that great. We could put on some Chris Steel, which would actually give us AV and DV, but I want to wear this to resist or increase our chances of dodging the freeze ray freezing us. And then, yeah, once we move over to all arc winders, this doesn't help because it triples the percentage-based effect, which the arc winder doesn't have. Yeah, sturdy only helps us if we overcharge it. Phase harmonic, I think we can bypass with a phase harmonic implant. Nulling, I don't care about. Morphogenetic is kind of tempting. One powered and used to perform, it attempts to daze everything the same species, so we could potentially just like put the whole floor in a coma. Masterwork, it won't crit. Fitted with suspensors. Fitted with suspensors does make it weightless. It's a pistol, though. It's a 4-pound pistol. We're a little low on pistol recipes, maybe. But also, once we load up on arc winders, if we load up on arc winders, we can actually ditch giant hands. We can ditch giant hands, and then we'd actually want to grab some pistol perks. %5 chance to score critical hits, but we don't crit because it's an arc winder. No accuracy penalty while running. Oh, this sucks though. Oh, never mind. That's a regular hit, not a critical hit. So yeah, you would eventually disarm everything. Dead shot. Again, I don't crit. So I can actually just buy disarming shot right now. Empty the clips. Firing a pistol only takes only a half round instead of a full round. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking shots out of the arc winders. Wow. Let me double check if a freeze ray is a rifle or a pistol. Based on its weight, it's a rifle. It is an energy bow and rifle. Damn, that sucks. That means we'd have to keep on giant hands. Unless we can get a freeze pistol, which maybe the dye thermo beam, but oh, I'm sorry. The action cost of firing pistols is reduced with no cooldown by 25%. Holy shit. Now, you could argue perhaps that with 4 arc winders, nothing's staying alive long enough to necessitate freezing. What's this going to cost me? 400? 700? 800? Technically 850. We could potentially get all of that if we drink the warm static. So we got our AV. We didn't die. Now we will drink the Sun Slag. Gives me a little quickness. There's a chance that'll maybe come up eventually with the arc winders. That arc winder isn't jacked. Am I reading that right? No, it's jacked. It's just loaded. No, it's not loaded. Why does it have a beam there? I don't like that. What you got for me today, brother? Let me double check, because I am curious if this is actually superior to a night vision implant. Because I think it's, you can see 2 spaces, oh, beyond the first actually, before the first occluding object, which is technically, this almost, I'm almost willing to get rid of the radar for this. And the radar's worth a bit. I have actually 5 points to spare. I don't really charge anymore. We could maybe drop Pentaceps. And then Penetrating Radar we could maybe drop as well. Ooh, it goes in where the Pentaceps are, though. That's a very tough call. let's put those fellas away. Alright, we beat Bethesda Susa last time, didn't we? So let's recoil back to Joppa. Let's recoil out to Id. If I'm not mistaken, Id's further east, so we would probably want to clone the plant guy. For now, let's walk back and forth to make sure they definitely restock. An abandoned village. Alarshan. Hello? A tart beard. Not for long. I wonder if they're in more danger standing in the water when it's electrified. I critically hit the salt-encrusted Ozivbo. Trying to get out of this fucking acid. Get out of my way. There's acid everywhere. Who's this? A voider? Not smart. Yeah, we'll need some electricity resist with all the arc winders, so that's why the Kaleidos slug gloves will come in handy. There's a wet greater voider to the east. A painted archway. A smite upon a programmable recoiler and the wretched village of Alara-Shan. Let no sprout settle here for all time. It's a vandalized archway. So someone had a problem with this town and they destroyed it. Huh, there's actually nothing to loot, though. Oh well. It's an abandoned goat folk village. So yeah, I don't have an abundance of confidence that this is restocked. Says he restocked. But an old six shrew. Selling his garbage. Tread guard. I could replace my legs with treads. But I think that gives you just movement speed, not quickness. Okay, so if I'm right, we just go in here and we pour the cloning draught on the plant man. He'll make a friend, and we trade with them. So then we have 2 rolls on the loot table for this town. Nearby. 1 dram. We pour the dram out. Sorry, draft. A grotesque protuberance swells from Tilly's back as she begins to bud. I assume we just wait. Say 100. There we go. A clone of Tilly. Cool. Oh, they might have to re-roll. Oh yeah, because a clone doesn't have anything, so they will get shit once they re-roll their loot. Oh, credit wedge. Did I sell you this? I'm taking it. Okay. I maybe could have cloned Bep instead for tinkering bits, but... I think I have a lot of 8s still. Is that... Purple's the best. I can use purple to turn on mechs and shit. Fucking yoink. Anti-gravity boots, ergo chair, high explosive missile. You could maybe craft those to sell them. CD1. If I just wanted to have a bunch of cash on me. For $100, I actually think I will. Do I know it? I don't. Okay, take the backpack we're never going to wear. I mean, I guess. You're gonna owe me some money, mister. Which is fine. Because I was actually quite low on fresh water. Okay. We got a purple. That's the best. That's the best one. I think that lets us turn off any turret we can get to as well. But we want to disarm turrets for parts and cash. But yeah, we can use an 8 to steal a mech if I ever find one again. Because we found one, but it was like deep down and offset from the stairs. We will not find that again. You'd have to, I don't know, like put a campfire in the ground so I could waypoint to it, kind of. Where are those recipes I bought? There it is. High explosive missile, yoink. And then, yeah, I kind of want the dazzle cheek, but... Explore some Baroque ruins. If it isn't Iva. The bats are not my friend, unfortunately. Trash Abbot have anything I care about? Thermocask. For selling, not for using. Ah, Chris Steele. He's got some nice battle axe and a dagger. Look at you. The arrow, I don't know. Probably not. Is that a memory eater? Yep. Not anymore, it's not. Here's the way down. What is that? Bloody memory eater's tail fin. I must have severed it. That guy's stuck. That guy's stuck. These are ruins. There might be good shit if we go down. I could also always just use a boar out here in the ruins and see what kind of wacky shit we find. powered exoskeleton. I'll just disassemble that. Some slender plastifier sneakers. I'll leave the turret tinker for a bit. He's gone. Now that's a problem. Are we friends? We sure aren't. He's been rebuked. I think I dismembered part of that robot. No! Let's see what he makes for us. So I can technically rebuke him. He'll make turrets for me. Where's my swipe? Oh boy, high voltage arc winder, no fucking thanks. That is rad, but I need my swipes. Alright, I may be in over my head on farming this guy. I actually already scrapped it. Is that a Spazer turret? Oh boy. It sure is! Oh, okay, good. I was like, he's gonna blow up the fucking blast cannon. I actually am just gonna scrap that one. Jack space inverter for more sevens. Also sevens. The stairs down are right. Oh, you know what? Yeah. When in doubt, jump down like an idiot. What is going on over here? That's going to be a problem if they see me before I break through. I should have waited because the apes are my friend. Doesn't look like things are going well for my friends. I think they all got wiped out by the uh-oh. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna jump this. Fuck that. And then you're a lamprey, aren't you? You got trining. Well, I think they're gonna remain a problem. They seem to be my friend, though. Is that a Gal? Really? I might be able to rebuke him, but I doubt it. This is gonna hurt. Because I rebuked him and it missed. Alright, well, fuck you then, homie. He is a real troublemaker, because if you stop to attack him, he'll get you. Well, there's the stairs down. There he goes. And he had some dismembered robot parts. Not the best, but... Oh, she's frozen solid. I better not sleep. Okay. Crystal Halberd I'll take. Spare salve injector. An Egan turret, nah. How much trouble are you? Average. A Lithofex rents in her scales widen as she flexes her petrified joints, and dust powders the ground beneath her. Under her stalactite lids, a lithifying bale is whisked into focus. Fuck you. $175 health. Technically, I should have tried to finish her off with my sword, which is easier with the optical scanner. Alright, this mortar is going to be a problem. Found the way down. That guy's my friend. Friend of the Memory Eaters. What a world. Maybe that's why I'm so forgetful. I'll take the Flawless Gauntlets. Take the Love Injector. No, I'll take that. I'll take this. Shred meal weighs 40. You know what? I'm so tight I can't fuck around with a 40. rainbowy. Do I care about that? 50% chance to reflect damage, but that is where I put my gun rack. So big no on that one. A spare herberry. A 6. Maybe it's because it's got a nuke in it. I think so. Ah, no thanks. Be on your guard. They killed the bat themselves. I think that was an Egan turret dispenser. Get him, fellas. Jesus Christ, just casually punch that bat. They sap your willpower. Cool. Ape punch. Oh boy. That one's made out of lava, right? Oh, I see fire. So yeah, I think the lava just mostly couldn't melt the ice, but did spill onto the wall. I think that's a gem. Rough Jasper gemstone. Well, I want to see what happens if that guy explodes on the water. Dismembered the slime. What is this? Brackish lava. And his sensory ganglion. Ooh, that's a reactor down there, maybe? Yep, weird future shit. Hydraulic turbine. Hydraulic brass fulminator. A glass printer. I don't even think these sell for very much. I'll take the crysteel though. Yeah, there's a chance crysteel arrows are worth a couple bucks, but you'd have to get so many to care. Is that a reef hermit? It is. He's got a space inverter on him. I don't like these stab bats. I've dismembered part of him. I will be taking your space inverter. I will be taking your... I got his arm, his hand, his feet. Take your long sword. Some weird shit going on over there. Pressurized energy. Oh boy. There's some like... Yeah, it's a phase cannon turret. Oh boy. Now I've got the purple key card, but I gotta get over there. This would be a time to have jump, I suppose. Space Inverter sent me on a fucking adventure. Long reach grappling turret is going to pull me into the range of everything else. The blast cannon. Flash gun I don't like. We also got to get him. Hang on, hang on. I forgot all about this. I always forget about it. Fucking thing. I can't get fucking close enough. I think I gotta put the force bracelet on my main hand here. So what do we got here? Sprint, I barely use. I don't think I've ever sprinted. I don't mark target anymore. Actually, we're slowly migrating to pistols, but I'll keep mark target for now. We don't lunge anymore. So I will swap lunge with swipe. And it was actually, we'll put force bracelet on 1. That's what I was trying to move in the first place. So make camp, I use make camp. I can eventually phase out mark target. I want to see where did that gun go over here? It did. Blast cannons are worth 70 pounds worth. They weigh... Oh, there's some tech shit down there I want to explore. Any antimatter turrets here? Chem. Antimatter for 8s. Actually, you know what? I'm starting to get enough antimatter cells and 8s. We can probably make coprocessor helmets. I had to buy shitty helmets, though, for that first, didn't I? What kind of turrets are you guys? Egan. Swipe. An Egan rifle weighs 13 pounds, too. That's a shame. Okay, what do I have that I shouldn't have? Gauntlets are 15. I have a spare thermocask, which I wanted to sell, but for 40 pounds we might scrap it. Not as many books as I thought. I do have 22 pounds of chem cells. That's the problem with the turret floors. The chem cells always sneak in. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 antimatter cells. So now I want to make sure both my light rails are Nanon. Masterwork jacked. Nanon. Nothing is on it. No, it's jacked. It's jacked and it's Nanon. So this is, we could put a masterwork on it. That's about it. Might as well. Huh. Am I blind? Does it have masterwork? It does already have masterwork on it. So these are already tripled up. Okay. I guess we're not modding it. Am I modding my shield? Am I modding my hat? I could pad it. 10% chance to remove, shake it off. Sturdy, no. Refractive, it has a chance to reflect lasers. +2 intelligence actually is pretty good for how many spare 8s I have. I'm actually a little low on 6s. How am I low on 6s? Huh. I'm always hurting for 7s, but I am tempted to make spheres. Tools. I can make a spiral bore right now, which that was stupid of me. They weigh a bunch. I haven't found any R-splice seeds yet. I could make a phase cannon right now and just turn it into money when I'm at a merchant. That'll be good. If I'm at a merchant. If I'm at a merchant and I'm short on cash, we can make a phase cannon because I have a lot of 8s. Okay. Yeah, that boar fucked me. But we can just... Oh, I'll put the boar down right now. There we go. But there was also a ruin down here I wanted to explore first. Frozen thermocask, that one's getting scrapped. I'm low on weight. We're going to scrap both thermocasts. If I can just make phase cannons on the fly. What are we making, bud? A rocket turret? Nope. Hat's worth a couple $100 if I recall. Here we go. This is why we stopped. Engraved and painted. Wow. Sometime in 5677, after murdering a popular rival by writing him out of the annals of history, the Sultan of Qud disappeared because Utuk II demanded she would show his successor. I remember that. At a remote tavern in Shapar, she made Charms Bliss. I think we found Charms Bliss already. You know what? It's 15 pounds. I won't take that crystal coronet because it's, well, I've already got an engraved one. Yeah, not going to be going through that. Looks like he missed his shot there, which is great news for me. What is that? Convalescence? Yeah. I wonder if the walls here are made out of convalescence instead of lava. Huh. Oh, a little road, an underground road? What? Ooh, ooh. I maybe powered that portal down. Oopsie. I want to go back to where I installed that borer. Yeah, boring. We're looking for very specific... Well, not specific. We're just looking for cool shit as we go down. If we don't find it, we keep going. I would say Flawless Crystal Shard Mail is pretty cool. Yeah, 7 AV minus 3, so we gain 3 AV. I want to say there's also a mod that adds AV. What the fuck happened over here? Dithermal Beam. Just going to steal the 6, save a little weight because we're close to 500 again. I maybe picked up a bunch of chem cells. I did. I thought we were a little closer than we should be. I'm not hungry, but let's preserve our food. I think we have too much. Nope, that was a lie. Actually, hang on. Is that a gold nugget or a copper nugget? That's an in-between. I'll grab it. Ah, this seems to be a ruin floor. Looks like it's maybe a higher level dervish. Ooh, is that Putis Templar? These guys are still my... What's a Grand... Oh, right, Grand New Father. Maybe that's not Putis. I really don't want him to do anything weird to me, but I don't want to hit that New Father. Problem solved. Boop. I got his feet. Take his sneakers and his bonnet. And... Nah, it's tenuous. What are you? You're a domesticated Quattrovolt Collider. Careful, New Father. Just an oily-ass rifle. What's that? Ooh, are those transkinetics? Ah! They are. I think that's wild rice, which is very powerful when you cook it. What is this? A brain sculpture. A glow sphere, and there's some sort of turret over there in the corner. Maybe a Gatling laser? Well, we can see its health. That's neat. Ah, it's overweight. Am I right? Chain laser emplacement. It's always frustrating when I put down the boar and then I find the stairs consistently. Jack Egan rifle we won't need. Keep the spazers for selling. These turbos I apparently looted. Save 10 pounds if I make a bunch of tonic injectors. That helmet weighs 15 pounds. Shade oil is from the Voider. Did I save that new father? I think I did. That treasure chest had herberries in it, and I blew it up. Oh, fuck, there's a gal there that I'm not in a rush to... Oh, boy. How am I overweight? Hey, someone had polygel on them. When did that happen? We might have to leave, unfortunately. I don't want to die to double gal. I'm not even... I might be able to force field and they won't see me to do anything. Scrap this. There it is. I'm still overweight. 527? What do I have that I shouldn't? Maybe a normality field hit me and no reality stabilized. Maybe that's bad. These recoilers are a little heavy, actually. Not when I can carry 500 pounds, but it'll sneak up on you. Maybe I grabbed a couple herberries I shouldn't have. Yeah, I gotta... These things are gonna fucking run me over if I don't fix this. And I don't want to recoil out of here. I already... Well, the diggers are easy enough to deal with, but... I don't know where the hell it's all tied up. We'll have to leave. No. Don't be a baby. We have like 2 crystal halberds we could drop. I am in some sort of normality field. I'm grounded, I'm overburdened still? Astrally tethered. I think that's the problem, is I think I'm tethered. And that has caused my... No, I'm frozen solid. Shit. Oh yeah, because all my stuff turned off, I think. I was maybe standing on too much frozen garbage on the ground. Okay, now he's over there. I'm certainly more weighted than I'd like. Maybe I will make a couple spheres. I only have 4 sevens. Void or another Arc Dervish. It's kind of wacky that I can dismember a slime, frankly. I think that's pretty cool. Are you just afraid to fight me? There you go. Got a few hits on you, huh? Take his sneakers and his bonnet. Now I'm overweight if I do that shit. Fuck you, nerd. What is this? A normality field. I don't think we want to go in there, but there's also turrets around here. A little spider, which is determined to assert his dominance. He's running away, actually, but that's his fault for being a red dot. Yeah, that's too fucking wacky. I don't need to bother with it. The fuck is that thing? Decarbonizer. I'm made of carbon, so no. Alright, and then we just build another one right here. Yeah, this is basically how we're going to go spelunking, because we can make like 30 of these. Hey, nobody down here likes me. Really? Oh, he's some sort of fucking legendary asshole. Legendary Arc Dervish of the Sightless Way. Difficulty impossible. A Psychic Thrall. A Mona. You know what? I don't. I think that's the end of the line. Is that a phase cannon? A swarm turret. That's a multi-shot missile launcher, I believe. Technically, I want to go up all the way. Fuck off. Careful. Well, now... I just wanted to get to the surface. I already walked down manually 10? Well, fuck. And now I'm lightweight again. Maybe my spheres did break on me. Did you restock, or was I not gone long enough? Have not been gone long enough. Sorry about that. Homie will walk to Ezra and back. I'll walk to these guys. Didn't you guys have a tinker? No, I'm thinking maybe these guys. No, not even him. Yeah, nothing, huh? This was an abandoned village. That's Gutsmonger, Gunsmith. I would love a, not really, a legendary schematics vendor would be neat. Yeah, no, this is new. We could... This is maybe one to think about. You fire pistols quicker, so if we went quad arc winders, we might get a 5th or 6th shot off. Some very valuable items. I don't have anything cheap I can give you. There you go. A lair of whom? Legendary goat. Okay. The novice of the sightless way burrows a channel through the psychic ether. Get the fuck out of my noggin. How dare you? That is filled with lover's blossoms, maybe. Not now. Very low dropper, unfortunately. It's almost at the point where I would be tempted to polygel my Uber Nostrum to finish that Beto quest, but I don't need it. Please don't block the stairs. Goats are my friend, unfortunately. So actually a very deep lair. Legendary for a reason, I suppose. There you are. He's disliked by pigs. I'll live. I have a secret to share with you. And there's a water leap nearby. Are you even good? It's trivial, but I'm also 35, I suppose. Well, still, if I'm fighting like shit in the Moonstair, we want people that are average or better. I'm exploring some more ruins. Madpole? Nah. A mortar tube? That would have came in handy. I think that's a very simple grenade launcher. But we're past me giving a shit about that. I don't think these are the downstairs kind of ruins. I want to say the circles are usually just the surface. Is that a Sultan Croc? Eh, whatever it is, it's dead, I think. A legendary Madpole. No fucking thank you. Yeah, it could potentially be water the second I go downstairs and he'll be there. Oh, there's something here. A road. That's a good sign. This might actually be the road to Ezra now that I think about it. Or a pawn. I think the dots is also considered road. Jungle and fungus patch? Maybe later. Hello? Oh, because you've rented it. I forgot. Why'd you come to Omen Porch? To make preparations, friend. Barthroom instructed us here after you secured the grounds. Okay. Any wacky shit I should care about? He's got some cloning draft. Just as I suspected, that was worth a bunch. Here, whoop. Me likey. High voltage arc winder. I have a lot of water on me, so... What does the real Tilly have? What the hell is Taco Supreme? Thin and ancient paper. A palimpsest of grease wraps the crisp saddle of fried wafer. 7 strata of congealed nectar fill the crispy cleft. He did not have as nice shit. So I'm glad I re-rolled him with the clone. What is Taco Suprema? I mean, probably a trophy based on the fact that it's purple. Alright, and then I will clone you again. Nearby. I wonder if I can clone myself. He wouldn't have any items, would he? I'm not actually sure if I could equip him fully. Like I would have full control over a paper doll. Alright. So she'll molt up another one for us. Nolling polarized. Shit I'm never gonna wear. Okay. We're off to let's motorized treads. Tell me about why I give a shit about motorized treads. Motorized treads, I can put armor on them if I find tread guards. But I only gain move speed. With the arc winders, I don't really run from shit. Let's buy these crayons, in the chance that we might be able to draw a picture of polygel, and then if we have 3D crayons, it'll become polygel. ID, we call it metamorphic polygel. I owe you $25. Okay, here we go. I've never done this before, but, well, obviously I've never done it before. You're watching me play the game in real time. Draw. Metamorphic polygel. Metamorphic polygel. Okay. Purple. Magenta. You draw a pretty picture. Oh shit. The crayons persist. I assume the sweet 3D ones don't. Metamorphic polygel. Yeah, nano crayons. There's a 1 in 500 chance for a box of crayons to be nano crayons. As long as you match the text input against the internal name of an item blueprint, similar to the default wish. If it finds a blueprint, a pop-up appears that says this picture searches. This consumes the nano crayons. Oh, but apparently if I spell it wrong, it doesn't consume them. So none of those were... None of those. I could do an Arsplis seed. Items that can't be duped can be drawn. Cool. Let's go exploring a little more again. Right here in the Palladium Reef, right next to town. Why not? That should make it easy to find. A reef hermit. Let's get him, fellas. Well, that's a pretty cool floor already. Who doesn't want to be my friend down here? A lot of people. I'm confused. Hopefully everyone's dead. Oh, fuck, I'm standing in the water. That stupid confusing... Oh, that's an Enigma snail, isn't it? That's what happened. Appreciate the assist, boys. Whoa, I got sucked up. If I recall, these things are a bit of trouble. Think I smell a level up based on the amount of books I'm seeing here. Oh, whoa! What the hell happened here? Why did I pick up the 1,500-pound swarm rack? Pickling with congealed skull. That sounds good. Can use burrowing claws. +1 dodge. Sleep breath. Whenever you crit, you beguile a creature. That's rad. I will take the halberd, but I'm going to decommission the swarm rack because... Oh boy. Yeah, it shoots missiles, and the problem is you can't carry that many missiles. Even if I fitted this with suspensors to make it weightless, we still don't. It's a lot of missiles. It's also gigantic. It must be wielded by four-handed, non-gigantic creatures. So I think I would have to hold this with 2 hands. It's too fucking heavy to take home. It doesn't matter. So we're going to turn you into an 8. I mean, gigantic is a very, well, not rare, but an interesting interaction there. I wonder who that was. It'd be a human corpse, wouldn't it? It's a wet, fresh corpse. We'll never know. You know what? We're just auto-exploring now. If there's no more monsters, scratch that. There's monsters. Not terrible. Now, this could suck if these guys suck me up before I go down. They did. Hit a yellow, which we could sell for a couple bucks. I didn't want you to actually take all that. Shit. This counterweighted folding chair. What's that? Sap and blood-stained jumble of tongues. Weighs 30 pounds, so no thanks. What do we got here? Slime time. An enigma snail. Now, I think one of my tonics protects me from confusion and or cures confusion. Let's ditch the crayons. Not that they're weighing me down, but they are weird looking. Oh, you know what? We can't go inside the Tomb of the Eaters until I find that tattoo. What is it? Shade? Nope, Skulk. No? Honey, I swore one of these fixed confusion. Huh. Oh, hey, rubber gum gives me electric resist, but I lose AV. That's probably good still if I'm just blasting a whole room. I swore I had something that protected me from confusion. It must be a food. Luckily, frogs are my friend, but keep moving. Arsplis hyphae. Hang on here. Arsplis. Harvest. Oh! We have to get these guys without dying. Let's try this. I think they have to have like a little seed on them. A little purple seed, okay. You have no fucking business being in the Platinum Reef, fella. Beat it. Alright, so they are a common plant, but they aren't commonly blooming with an Arsplis seed. I don't want your shitty spears, so don't even try to pick them up. Thank you. I was a little excited. Yeah. Oh well. That's just rock. Salt and Croc? Yeah. Who is actually my friend? I like it. Alright, now we're just in caves. Which is a shame. Maybe the reef would have had better loot, but I don't know if the reef goes all the way down. I mean, it would be weird if the reef went like 100 floors, 1,000 floors down. I can't tinker when there's enemies nearby. Oh, they might be up the stairs. Yeah. Ooh. There's some turrets here I'm not too happy about. Well, killed each other. Swipe. Didn't mean to pick that all up. It was discovered that Darapur's life had been saved with cybernetic surgery. I assume that's a lot of them. Tell me about this engraved armor. In 3 AR, Rasef cleansed the marshlands of the plagues of the Gyre and taught Abram how to sow water vine. Yeah, that's old. I am quite famished. Oopsie. Let's just make a little fun one. I want some Hulk honey. I want some frog jerky. I want some... give me a bit of tart beard. I use corrosive breath, and when I take damage, there's a chance I'll gain 8 strength. That's good. Corrosive breath shouldn't replace any slots, right? No. Chance to gain 8. Goodbye. So... goggles there I don't care about. Actually, Mangled Corpse there might be more down there than I first thought. Nobody here really likes me. Just blast away. I just want to see what this was. Amethyst figurine, that was worth it. God damn it. I think I took way more than I wanted to there. Are you Brutus Templar? And they're my friends. What? Fullerite, plasma grenade, grenade launcher. He's brave. What is that? A honey badger? A Mapengo pilgrim. Oh, pilgrims are my friends. Ooh, there's more up here. Protector of the Stilt and a booster bot. You know what? Cool spread, but bye. Now this floor I'll stick around on. Illuminated. I do like the freeze ray for when things are a little too confident. I can put them in their place. But of course, tons of things put me in my place, so it balances out. Is it too frozen to loot or something? My mouse is not being cooperative. What did I get there? His face and his feet. Top and bottom. What's this? A data disk. I'm never going to use it, but... Someone was having fun over there. No fucking thanks. You fucking little shits. What's the max strength bonus on this? Max strength bonus is 7. I'm at plus 7. So I could technically, now that my strength is getting high, I think we want like 50 strength, but we could wear the like hand implants and we might be able to punch for more than we swing. We would lose our... No, wait, your hands are considered cudgel. So we'd want to pivot from sword to cudgel if we get that far. Perfectly good shield down there. We do. It's almost book o'clock. I have 2 polygels, which we might just put in, well, maybe credit wedges, but actually, yeah, maybe credit wedges. Bye. Level 37 from Reef Hermit. Now let's see if I can find his body. There was another one, but I guess because I vaporized him, I can't tell where he dropped his shit. There was 2 Reef Hermits, or maybe there was just the 1 Reef Hermit. Doesn't matter. I am very close to being overweight, so we're not just... there's a lot of garbage over here if I can loot it out of combat. Oh yeah. Metamorphic core becomes an 8, too. Oh. Water Baron sowed the fields of an irritable palm with salt. Well, he shouldn't have been an asshole about it. The location of Dabiana. Onlooker, be odd at the life of Viduct, called Altimberborn, scion of the fossilized sods, and he who was dowered with the Kessel face. Observe the twin miracles of the year of the honored laboratory. The heir was born, and Kapoor completed her work on a legendary altimeter. That I remember. The villagers of Joppa cast doubt on the belief of swine. How dare they? The hell did you pick up? This gizmo? Telemetric visor, I feel, is just maybe techno scanning. Hey, my visage fell off. Nope, someone else had a visage. It would... Oh, it wouldn't take the harm, it would take the hand. fucking no thanks. I'm hungry. I just fucking ate, I feel. A legendary avoider. This could get dangerous. He's tough. Let's see how tough he is. Not tough enough. Arachnids didn't like it. Yeah, that sounds right. 4,000 XP from that. Equins actually hated it too. Now I'm stuck in a slime. Goodbye. You know, there's so many voiders, and I'm not really afraid of them, but I don't think there's anything else on this floor that I'm going to bother to randomly explore for. Is a casual mech, or is that mech not my friend? I can steal that one, or he may be piloted already. Phase cannon turret. That thing's neutral. That thing's not. The robot is my friend, and he's active. We just gotta watch out for that thing putting down a turret. Is that a lava crab? A great magma crab, a red-hot claw, and a red-hot claw in its infancy. Rocks streamed through the planet in plumes of magma, spilled into hushed caverns, and quickened pools of protoplasm out of its stilled inertia. Plates slipped, and matter was crushed, pressurized. Later, as entropy bore cracks into the crust, sticky life things fused to the rock and scuttled forth. In geological terms, they were tiny things, but you insist that scale is the wrong one. Hey, that robot has 2,000 fucking health that I'm trying to kill right now. Bye. That magma crab's probably coming after me. I took it all, didn't I? Okay, good. All Connie. Have it all. Dawn Glider. Heat resistance. Double healing and whenever I take damage, there's a chance I toast an area. Whenever I take damage, there's a chance I heal. Whenever you take damage, I have a 50% chance to dismember or slam my opponent. Holy shit. Yes. Lunanus's Hulk honey on top of hot latkes and grilled soul curd. Ah, potato pancake. Whenever you take damage, there's a chance you'll just dismember them or slam them. That's pretty fucking rad. Take a little cat nap here because we had some problems. Oh, I see some bookshelves. I'll check. Ooh, double dervish. Go on, try to damage me. Oh, there's nothing there to slam. Oh, fuck. It might be triggering on the electric damage. This is actually a miserable thing because it keeps proccing every turn. I might be in trouble if I wing that cat. We're friends, right? Astral Tabby? You're easy. Yeah, if I wasn't always hurting myself, I cannot slam his right arm. I think it also might be proccing on like a bleed. This would be a way better food if I wasn't constantly zapping myself. I don't know how I got in that state where I'm allowed to... Now I can't loot things by right-clicking adjacent tiles. If it isn't domesticated, so he's not my friend, but everybody else is? Magma crab. Alright, we're 40 deep. I wonder if I could build a recoiler and bind it here and then just reset it. I want to say that's an implant. I don't like the fact that these things are... You know what? Tell me what a decarbonizer does. He's got way too much health. Actually, carbon might do damage to buildings. The decarbonizer is a high-tier robot. It does not move or have physical attacks. It can use its cannon to dismember targets. Takes 1 turn, aim at a target, tiles away, that spins up their cannon, and okay. After 3 turns, this beam will fire down the selected path. They will have 1 to 4 of their limbs randomly dismembered, although he doesn't have decapitate. The head is ineligible limb to dismember. He's also Omni Beam. But if I dodge it, he can't do it again for 200 turns. I could maybe rebuke it, but it seems better to just avoid him. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to grab a drink. Oh, this beam. Okay, that's what he's doing. Not an exciting floor. I'll be back. Alright, tell me about this shield. Normal shield? Charred corpse, there might be more shit on it. That moth is my friend, so I don't want to piss him off. He just one-shot that slime, so I'm glad. A Dream Ronder. A Wait, what? Electrical resist, willpower, rep with mysterious strangers. It's a shield, I think. There's lava. Oh boy. I'll risk it. The fuck is that? Oh, just a sculpture. There could be some stuff there, but that decarbonizer pretty much means the floor is a no-no. More lava here. Oh, these guys are supposed to be frozen. A clone of Sod Amos. He's got a linear cannon all of his own. Little Smoky. Ugh. Looks like my thermocask and my bracelet might be protecting me from lava. Very cool. A Dromad caravan. Obviously there's going to be one down here, right? There's a chance things on this floor won't let them live. It's a little smoky. Hello. Tago Supreme. Woolly Nanoweave. Other than that, nothing, unfortunately. This should be a way to condense my weight. 2 pounds? Anything for $400 that weighs a lot? I could sell these. A weapon's probably more weight dense. That weighs 6 pounds. Halberds weigh 4. Oh, wow, halberds weigh 9. Give me a 9er. Kind of want to buy the taco to eat it. Do I have $800 to spare? Oh, yeah, of course I do. See? Now I just gotta get out of here. Good luck, all of you guys. Another carbonizer. Alright, this looks like a normal floor. Well, normal enough for me to try fighting. I still got that slam food. I think this guy made a portable wall. Oh, hey there. He's been dismembered. Gotta turn this off. Boop. A Zetachrome halberd. Now, I shouldn't, but I do have a Beetle that wants multiple Zetachrome halberds. 1d8 plus 6. Oh, because it scales with mental instead of strength, right? Still, that's probably quite valuable. I'll take these engraved sneakers. Acting against the prohibition on the practice of leaving his home forever. The ancient tradition of you can't leave. Take this. We'll take another bonnet. What kind of turret are you? Inverter? Phase? Phase cannon turret. Let's not get too fucking carried away here. Let's get out of the fucking asphalt before he starts building phase cannons. Lava world still? I'm locked on with the decarbonizer. I guess it'd be a good time to be friend with robots. How many Zetachromes? That was my first halberd. I have a Zetachrome hat, and I've seen Zetachrome arrows, but that was my first Zetachrome weapon. I would love a Zetachrome greatsword, I suppose. But also, I think if I'm going to go melee, I would just go punchy dude. And I think I have the best one. I think I have the Crysteel hand bones. Fucking decarbonizers everywhere. Maybe that's my fault for digging deep in the reef. Is that his weapon? Is that a Khopesh? Or just a sword? Battle axe, actually. Stand back, Glowmoth. Oh! Fucking magnet. A little uncalled for. I'm surprised that didn't demagnetize my visage. It would suck if I died, because we've been down... Well, we're on floor 55. Nothing jumps out. We jump out. What the fuck is going on here? A new father, but who's your friend? A domesticated, quickened robot cherub. I am friends with new father. Not friends with this asshole. I can do it myself, thank you, though. We got his face in his left hand. Gamma's, it's just a debuff. Ooh, could be a bad. I mean, technically, Ficklegill's a debuff. I don't even think he'd have anything to trade, honestly. Yeah, oh, shit. That gal's not my friend. Oh boy. I didn't even see him hit me that time. Fuck! God, that sucks. Did the other guy grow an inventory yet? Not yet. So we got our triple Tilly. Let's go to this gunsmith, although we're way past the point of needing a gunsmith. Oh, he goes through the force field. That's how he got me. Okay, yeah, I was just turning on the force field to recoil out. So I suppose if I wasn't in combat, I could have like jumped 4 tiles away. That was my own fault. Wow, that was my own fucking fault. I could have just started shooting him, which would have pissed off the new father, but that wouldn't have fucked up the faction. Oh boy, we didn't have too much crazy shit. It was mostly the Zetachrome Halberd was the wackiest thing we found down there. I think I found a lot of books actually on that. That's a shame. Oh, you know, I thought I left partway through, but that was another time I was using the borer. So yeah, that was all 50 floors we went through and looted. Oh darn. Nothing earth-shattering was lost. Yep, all 3 Tillies are restocked now. Buy an 8. Buy these 7s. It's got a high voltage arc winder if we wanted to go all in on arc winders. And Galgal stop you from flying. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Galgals. I think Galgals are the only things that really scare me. Technically, fall creep mortars if I don't get out of the way in time. Pretty much anything that has like a 2-turn move. I have not been hit with a carbonizer. I don't want to. Just waiting to see what bone meal we can give to a Beetle. Basically waiting to see if we get any polygel, which I can't actually remember if Tilly sells polygel. We might be intending to dupe the old Mumbly Joe Bep. How am I lost in the fucking reef? Damn right. Tilly does sell polygel, okay. I'm still torn on arc winders because I kind of want to go overload sturdy, but then I can't jack it. Because I think if you go overload sturdy, you want to beam split it too. But we could also work towards a punchy build. I feel my strength needs to be a bit high. I think we need like 50 strength before punchy's going to really cause problems for people. But then we could do shit like punch through walls maybe. But I think unless I like dupe the shit out of that tonic and give myself a bunch of toughness. Toughness is HP, right? Yeah. Space inverter. A Zetachrome hammer. Cool. $3D4. You don't need to beam split it, so you think I can just go overload sturdy jack? I'm on board. Because then we can go 3 and a freeze ray, or 4. And then we want the Kaleidoslug gloves for electric resist. And then you go, well, we have the warm static, so we can hopefully get a bunch of skill points for pistol. Did I check everybody? Yeah, Zetachrome Hammer. I don't think I actually know Overloaded yet is the problem. Padded, I know Padded. Yeah, I think I said I was going to do Tomb of the Eaters, but I'm in a shopping mood now that we got the greasy polygelling. Red Mammoth we can unlock. The good thing about a Gutsmonger over here is I assume he has a chance to grab every implant at this far east. I suppose I could maybe try to like befriend him and take him closer to the Moonstair or something. Yeah, motorized treads is tempting because I never actually fly with my boots. Now, I'm not immune to being knocked down though. Overloaded Sturdy Jacked. I think I need Overloader as the problem. And then, yeah, Finger Axons. And then we go all in on, like, Disarm and shit. I could magnetize the hover boots. I like my magnetized Visage, though. I think at some point in the story we get an extra nearby slot on humans. But what are you currently? You're Jacked Beam Splitter, so we would have to scrap you and start over, but... Yeah, I have Sturdy, but I don't know Overloaded, so we're looking for Overloaded. I feel Overloaded would just be in. I feel that's a simple enough one that we can just get it in 6 Days Still. Regardless, we're going to go give our books away, because even though we found a lot of books when we were digging earlier, I got to stop leaving like 20 books in my inventory, weighing us down. Thank you. No. And we can keep... Well, we don't even need to keep the freeze rays. They're pretty simple. We can just build more freeze rays if we want to fuck around with our build later. And then that lets us ditch the... Well, fucking speaking of freezing. Hey, high voltage Arcwinder, which I don't know yet. Treadguard if we decide to go with the legs, too. These are really just walking ATMs. How much water do I have? 100? No. Does it not show my water on this screen? Give you some silver. Good. I swell with inspiration. How do I not know the Arcwinder? I find a lot of Arcwinders actually, and I know how to make the shitty Arcwinder, but I did not know how to make the high voltage one. What's my Gersh rep, sorry? Probably not good. Actually, no, no, Geyer's like me. I don't think Gersh do. Although I want to say Gersh are just servants of Geyer. The Gersh. Minus 240. Well, I mean, they don't hate me, but... I gotta try to get that up. I mean, maybe. What's this? We want... I do have some Sparktic Plasma. And Soul Curd. Whenever you take damage, I can use Electromagnetic Pulse. I think this is better. When I take damage, there's a chance I just release Discharge at 5 or 6. And then this is, I can use the Pulse? What's all... Oh, EMP, actually. Electromagnetic Pulse. I actually don't have any bananas. I go to Ezra a lot, but I don't have bananas. Lantern provides light. There was someone in the desert that had a tinker. These guys? Electrical resist. Whenever you deal electrical damage. Oh. Whenever I take damage, there's a chance I gain a shitload of electrical resist. That might be better than having it the whole time. I am going to take this one. Voltaic Life Roast. I'm lost. There we go. Just trying to find a tinker in the off chance we can get the overload blueprint. I mean, like, this is... He's got a fucking visage blueprint all the way out here. He's selling helping hands? Skin glitter? That's some nice shit for a fucking Salt Dune town. Let's recoil on back to our pal. Well, Ezra, we'll buy a banana. A banana. Artifact. Oh, artifact base. Okay. I could scum it. I've already did some precognition a day drinking neutron flux, so I think that's enough. Well, that's enough grease for today. Let's stick to polygel. Ah, fuck. You know what I should have done when I was fighting that Galgal? I should have precogged. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm learning. You just precog if you think you might win, but you're not sure. I have like 10 of them. If anything, I'd probably make a few. Some 7s. Palladium electro deposits. Actually, compute power plus intelligence. No, my head is, I think I need something in my head, but tell me about the magnetic core. Don't be body, it's body. That gives me an additional floating nearby, but we need the quad. I'd like a holographic visage. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. I will give you this, though. One of these. Give you a little walking around water. I actually lack the water. Two. There we go. Now you owe me water. I bet you feel silly. Can I wait 10,000 turns? Is that a button? Wait number of turns. Delete. Cool. Actually, can I wait that long if I'm hungry? I would have to take the perk so I don't eat as much. Which I mean, I technically can afford. No, I leveled up when I was down there. Well, fart. Why would I eat? No, it seemed like I stopped waiting when I got famished. Or did time pass? It didn't look like time passed. Oh, famished. So when I'm famished, it'll stop prompting me. Okay. Hey. I guess I'm running out of water, but we're trading for a bunch. A Zetachrome battle axe, but yeah, I don't think I want a Zetachrome sword. I think if I stick with melee, I'm just gonna transition to my bare hands. A Zetachrome loon. 8 minus 2. Ooh, no. I can make stuff. I can make like phase cannons and trade them to her. I like this. I think if we switch off the Arcwind, if we switch to the Arcwinders, we can dump the thermal cask. That's a lot of AV. I think I want this. $9,000? Came up a little short. So like I said, we'll build a couple phase cannons here. Let's see what you sell first. A book I don't care about. Okay. Pull a couple reality distorting cannons out of my asshole to sell. Make a couple more. We got plenty of 8s. I'm sorry, is a phase cannon 5 fucking pounds? What? I thought that'd be like a 20-pound heavy weapon. I guess it just takes a lot of power. Well, it doesn't need to be big if it's shooting, you know, future energy shit. Well, I suppose once you play a bunch of Caves of Qud, that's when you start getting wacky. You don't even need to get jacked, so we can even mod you wackily. That should give me a bit of dodge, too. 17 AV, 13 dodge. My quickness is lowered. Oh, I think because I'm famished. I'm famished. So what is my head deposit? I don't even have a head deposit right now, so yeah, we could get palladium electro deposits, but what are things I have that scale with compute power? Penetrating radar does. And then we would ditch giant hands for finger flexors. I could sell this, but I want the 7. Disassemble. Got some polygel for probably credit chits. No, maybe. Maybe more agility, maybe more toughness. We can also get rid of the well, I maybe keep the transkinetic bracelet, but I don't super need it if we ditch the freeze ray. I need domination for what, the Gersh shenanigans? That's okay. Hey, another $3. Take that. The Zetachrome dagger, stasis grenade. Let's see if I don't think I left any wedges behind in Gritgate, but let's double check. I really wish I moved this box next to the recoiler, make it a lot easier. Do I have any backup high volt? I have a high voltage arc winder right there. I got a couple guns we could just take for selling. Honestly, the blast cannon weighs too much. Mech power core for if we ever find a robot that's empty. Think I should keep the TK cuffs? That's fine. I was only going to take them off for a Visage, but the Visage takes my hand, not my wrist. So yeah, I'd go TK and then Force Projector. The only thing that I'd want to swap the Force Field bracelet for is Tri Hologram, but I think I like the Force Field just for escaping. Yeah, I could put a multi-scanner on my face, but then we can't wear the electro deposits. Make sure I'm not overweight. I'm not. And I didn't have any wedges, so my spare wedge is actually in the Yid Freehold Hospital. There's a tiny chance I left one in the bench as well in Gritgate, but I don't think so. Let's just, now that we've got the triple merchants, I'm confident duping the credits. We can dupe the tonic later. There we go. They're still there for safekeeping if I never find another one. So I have 8 spare points. Put that in my noggin. I need to make the guns first, so I need I never found that overload, though, but we can get by with just jacked arc winders for now. So I need 2 high voltage arc winders. There we go. If you can get mutation, it seems really hard to get mutated randomly as a Trukin, though. I think I only came like kind of close to one thing that could have caused it. I don't even remember what it was, but I think at one point I was worried about getting a mutation. Actually, yeah, because I was worried that if I got a mutation, I would get rejected from becoming Nooks for the rest of my run. That means we can take these off now, and we can put on the Kaleidoslug gloves, which I left in Gritgate like an idiot. These all gotta get jacked. I mean, I also could make them all sturdy, but sturdy's worthless until I get overloaded. But also at the same time, making overloaded the last one feels a little... Yeah, if I'm just sitting around in town, Bep might even get blueprints. Actually, I think Bep will carry blueprints. Yeah. Metered, okay, that's not what I wanted. I'll just sleep in front of you for a couple days. Oh, it doesn't care if anything happens to me just as long as I start as a Trukin? I think getting mutated limbs and juggling that might be a little too much. Did he update and I wasn't paying attention? There it is. Chrome Revolver. Ooh, just got this one fresh from the garbage dump. Turns out we're not going to the Tomb of Eaters tonight, by the way. We're just doing a shopping adventure, because it's probably already time to stop soon. Hey, Zetachrome! But then I think Kaleidoslug is better than Zetachrome. Is it? I don't think it is. Zetachrome gloves. One. It's got way better resists, which is maybe a good idea if I'm zapping. 20 electrical versus 6. I mean, I get more AV. It's 3 more AV. Tough call. I don't particularly care about the light refraction. I mean, it's cool, but I am more invested in the resists. And yeah, just got good AV on it. Oh, Sparktic Plasma. Sure, just give me money. Well, water. Whenever you deal electrical damage, there's a chance you identify the entire map. Okay. Can use electrical, can use fire breath and ice breath. Oh, that's it. I mean, they're recipes. Never found Two-Faced either, did we? Why not just implant grounding shunts? Do I have grounding shunts? I want to say I made fun of them one day and then I never used them again. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, if I'm aren't grounding shunts legs, so I'd have to sacrifice my pentaceps or my jumping pistons. But at the same time, I mean, if 4 Arcwinders can't kill him, I'm in trouble. Shouldn't be punching it. I mean, I'll get a lot of... Might be close to 20 AV if I buy those. Did I keep grounding shunts? No, they seemed not for me at the time, so I ditched them. So we got to keep an eye out for some grounding shunts. We can go to the Gutsmonger. There's one in 6 Day Stilt and a legendary. Okay. Check this Tinker, because he had a fucking Visage blueprint. Anything goes. Why not use Nanon instead of Sturdy Overloaded? I was under the impression you can't Nanon an Arcwinder. Am I crazy? Yeah, you can't Nanon an Arcwinder. Because I was going to. I was going to, like, masterwork Nanon. And then with the fingers, but... The dismember chance is pretty sweet. Which is why I was hesitant to go all in all in on the Arcwinders just yet. There's Treads. We can keep him to think about it. Give you a freeze ray. I don't have anything else. Do I have any... No plastifiers left? No? I feel Nanon on an Arcwinder would be a fucking war crime. Reinforce for +1 AV, yes. I'll just pay you for that straight up. I'll wait 9,600 here. Jacked. Give you one more try, just because I don't know a lot of schematics merchants. Well, we tried. We'll just hope that it is a little kinder. Because, yeah, I basically don't want to bother fighting with this until we get... Bomb, help me out here. Brain overloaded. Ebony Mammoth, random dungeon recoiler. Neat. I think we made one of those before and it wasn't very impressive. Since I'm not too scared to walk around on the world map. Grappling gun. Yeah. Not a good roll this time. I don't want to sit here rolling all night though, but where else am I gonna get fucking... Well, I could explore the dangerous world of Cut, obviously, but... You fuck. Buying that. I'll trade you. What do I got in my pocket of valuable shit? Give me this dithermal beam. Oh, Tilly can actually have blueprints. Alright, we'll do one more roll and then I'd like to actually walk around on the map and fight stuff. Thermal cask. More Zetachrome. Zetachrome longsword. I am a longblade character, but... Actually, 2d8, that might already be better than my weapon. No, I think I do like 2d12, don't I? 2d8 with an 11 penetration. No, actually... If we take out giant hands for finger guns, is we have to ditch this sword. So we actually do want to grab that Zetachrome longsword. Let's talk to Beth first. I was actually at the Moonstair last time and my face got ripped off. Two-faced! I wanted that so I can use Glimmercheek. That's rad. No holographic visage, though. That would have been a nice one. Only $80 for Two-Faced? I've been looking for that one forever. Yeah, I want the Zetachrome. Swords, we can ditch the giant sword and ditch giant hands. I mean, we could go back to the Moonstone and try to find my face. Where'd it go? Am I blind? There it is. I can't fucking count. Take that shit just in case. I mean, you still owe me a bit. Zetachrome sword. We got a lot of Zetachrome tonight. Where the fuck did I put those gloves? We've also got move speed on the shield, too. Is there a better shield I can wear, maybe? The one shield had electrical generation. It's in storage. I still want overloaded. I'm sure I saw it on this playthrough too once. Yeah, I went to the Moonstone and I just walked due west. And then I think like a reality cannon or something that lives in the Moonstone ate my face. I'm a little curious what the stats on my face are now that I have Two-Face mod. The Enigma Cone grants confusion. Psycho Flesh Guns, no fucking thank you. A gas tumbler. Gases you release are denser, and gases you release disperse slower. Modomorphic polygel. Oh, take my old card. Now that we're on a perp. Chrome is technically a quest, but I'll keep it. Because it is weightless. I'll just make a new pair of jacked fingers if I change my mind on this setup. It is way too hard to resist the urge to keep waiting. That's cursed knowledge. Couple sevens. Oh boy, I don't have anything little to trade anymore. I want to keep these because we can scrap them for 8s. Take the old sword, perfect. Okay. Yeah, let's just go on a bit of an adventure here. To the Moonstone. I would like to get my face back. Yeah, because I was here, and we tried to go west into Dagapur. I have a sneaky suspicion things in the Moonstone do not care about my force bracelet. Oh, is that warm static? Cool. It's diluted, actually. I'm not sure if diluted warm static is something I have to worry about. Actually, maybe I do have to worry about warm static when it's diluted. Okay, there's my face. +3 ego. That's okay. I'll take it for sentimental value. Now, can I actually... What the... I don't know what fucking ate my face is the problem. Was it you? A Leering Stalker and member of the Cult of Viduct. He's tough. More static gel over there. A couple robots this way. Careful. Just a little reality distortion. It says he's tough. I mean, an Arcwinder should really give him what for, though? There could be some wacky shit if I go down those stairs. Oh, fuck. Was that a chrome pyramid? I'm gonna fucking die from the backsplash here. It's okay, though. Oh, boy. A chrome pyramid and member of the Cult of Viduct. Space and time rattle off their hinges and tear your perception apart. Through the new crosshatch of consciousness, sound only comes through in waves. The sheen of chrome explodes in supernova, and you slowly become aware of the furrowed volume of air around the shape of a monstrous pyramid. His weapon is the, 10-barreled missile launcher. It is vital that he does not notice we are there. There's a Galgal that, as we know, also does not care for the fact that I have a force field. A bronze two-handed sword. Well, I can guess how that got left behind. We just gotta get over the ruin, which I'm sure will be equally as deadly. My health has dropped. Am I dead here? I skipped him when he turns bashing the wall down. I would love a salve right now. You take 4 damage from the pressurized energies. Stunning. I think something's just blasting me. It's hard to tell exactly what's doing that. That's the way through, and there's a fucking Galgal in the way, along with a carbonizer. What is doing that? I also seem to be partially confused by it. Oh, the Galgal's here. You died in the explosion of a rocket caused by the dilute. The chrome pyramid was just canvassing the area. That's what it was. Okay. I'm still not sure how to slip through that with a chrome pyramid blasting. We do decent damage, but yeah, we gotta not die. Toughness, well, toughness might help me from getting like slapped around, but it's actually the graphical effects of those explosions every turn. Now we know what a chrome pyramid looks like, and why we should fear them. A Madpole, not for fucking long. You are red on my minimap, and I'm about to make that your problem. Is that a Becoming Nook? Get out of my fucking way! Almost got my face eaten off by a Sultan Croc, I think. I mean, it was, but it was shit. It is a real shame that there's a historical site right there and there's a chrome pyramid in the way. Bad time to be enemies with robots. Actually, is chrome pyramids robots or entropic beings? Ninefold boots. Precinct navigator. I can't remember if that's an implant or not. I do have enough bone meal for that Beetle, not that it's going to be earth-shattering. Stasis Entangler. I think this is one I have. All creatures in the zone other than you and it, excepting creatures in the same square as you, are put in stasis for 15 turns. Holy shit. Dual mode. And then I want to say onboard recoil is the custom destination, but it takes my body slot, doesn't it? No! You can imprint this location and recoil back to a cooldown 50. I could put that in, like, ooh. That one I might take if we have spare implant bucks. For 4, we might be able to pull that off. I unfortunately do not have anything I can trade easy peasy here. Keep those for 8s. I really should just scrap those all down for 8s. That is not a good trade. No, it's not. You know what? That's better. Now I'm a little pissed off that I nudged that one Tilly out of his position. Now he's going to be offset forever. Psychic Meridian. We don't do psychic shit. Okay. Have I preserved all my food? I haven't. Okay. We'll try the 6-day still, dude. Woolly. What day is it today? Today's Wednesday. Gonna be a bit of a wait for the next stream, isn't it? Which is unfortunate. We did lose a lot of time today, unfortunately, farming. Shops. I said we were at least going to try to enter the Tomb of the Eaters, which did not happen. Beam splitter, flaming, oh well. I mean, again, beam splitter in the desert is fucking wacky when most people here are Isakari riflers. Yeah, anchor spikes are feet. Then that's my noggin. Can't be dazed or stunned. That might protect me from the missiles. And a swarm rack. And then I think even if I had like a point defense drone, might intercept like one rocket, but that wouldn't be good enough. You are killing me. You got night sight interpolators. What a fucking world. Visored. I think I need visored for something. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know it, okay. +1 dodge. I think it's helmet only. I could, no, I have room for 3 things. So I could go two-faced visored on my Zetachrome, although I'm a little concerned that I think two-faced only fucks up armor, so I think I can put stats on my face just fine. Let's double check. Yeah, I can two-face it. But yeah, I'm not quite sure how multiple heads works because I don't play mutants. Who am I kidding? One more. Let's not kid ourselves. We're going to be shopping for the rest of the night. Probably go to Gritgate, try to find a clue on how to get inside the Tomb of the Eaters, but other than that... scoped on an Arcwinder is a waste. One more for you, and then we're going back to Yed. I really wanted you to help me out here, and you didn't. You got some pretty wacky shit for 6-day stilt. All our stimulators, a displacer bracelet, reprogrammable recoiler. You bastard. Morphogenetic. Spazzer rifle if we really wanted to use our own. You don't feel like you're even generating new loot now. You can put Two-Face... Two-Face both helms. That still has 4 face loss items. But yeah, I'm not sure if... I'm under the impression that it's like the AV and the DV is averaged between all your face slots, but I don't know if like stats are impacted, which is my main concern, because if we put the Glimmer Cheek on... I guess we're mostly putting the Glimmer Cheek on for the dodge, so we don't want to waste it. Right? Yeah, this is just an item we turn on, right? Yeah, that shouldn't be affected at all. I'm okay with that 1 AV getting averaged out. I suppose actually, though, because this isn't part of the helmet, it's added as a bonus. This might be protected from the averaging of multiple faces. If I'm understanding this properly. I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to Metamorph this last credit chit, because we might have enough implant bucks and I should be duping the... I should be duping the artifact tonic at this point. I'm drinking the last of my water here. Morphogenetic. Cloning draft. Looks like we just got another Tilly. We're never gonna use that lava battery, let's be honest. Sorry about that. Well, worst case scenario, we have Two-Faced on a Zetachrome, which is a wasted mod slot, but I don't know if I have 3 good mods to put in a Zetachrome helmet in the first place. Alright, time for a 4th Tilly and what that entails. I think cloning a plant is the least evil use. Maybe a bit of an existential crisis, but... I think I sold you these guns earlier. Desalination pellets. Whoa, now that's my kind of restock. Masterwork High-Voltage Arcwinder, which is maybe one I sold you a while back. Although, no, I would have had a jacked one of the Masterwork one. Alright, well, back to... Yeah, how much am I sacrificing here if I put on the 1-1? We're not really sacrificing anything. I forget to fly constantly, and I think we might actually gain armor with the treads and the tread guards. Droid Scrambler, Precinct Navigator. Yeah, I could go... If I go co-processor and then I put in the electro deposit, that gives us some compute power. I think really the only compute power implant I have is the penetrating radar. Holy fuck, give me the goddamn blueprint. Hey, holographic visage. It only gives 200 reps, so that probably won't be enough to do anything wacky with the Gersh, but that might be enough to befriend the Ape God. That is that's $6, so I think we're going to want to keep duping bucks. and then I am going to be owed a large sum of money if I do this. But I really want that. I have nothing that I'm willing to sell. Nope. I'm just gonna get fucked on the trade here. Let me just... Maybe I can craft something that I definitely don't need. That's cheaper. Maybe like an Egan rifle. Egan rifle takes 5. Oh, look at that. Like a glove. You all duped up yet? You sure as shit are. I think we'll start at... I think we'll stop at 4, because, like, fucking, like, come on. 4. I have 4 clones of, like, a very late game merchant. Not... I mean, really, I want overloaded. I want overloaded and then polygel. I don't like going inside Esper, so I think I'll always recoil there, but then walk back. Because I don't like doing that extra tile outside the tomb. I assume you restocked. Really? Well, now I feel silly. Psychodyne Helm's pretty neat. Well, good for him, not for me. 3D cobblers, that's not going to be a problem once we mutilate our body with tank treads. Alright, it is getting closer and closer to time to wrap up here. Just because today was... Well, we did go 50 floors down, but then died. So ultimately, it's... Come on. Ultimately, tonight's been mostly shopping. I would say, like, we got to show off a little greasiness with the quad clone merchant. Oh, someone's got a bunch of shit. Hey. Give me 2 Egan rifles for that. No, that was the new guy. He had a gyrocopter. Oh, it's always 4, so we never have to worry about it becoming a 5th credit. Seven points to spare. Most of that would be the visage, so I'd put in the treads, which I think we would maybe gain. Not gain, but it's not that much more expensive than the. Yeah. I guess there's a super, super tiny chance that he'll just sell overloaded ones, but I don't think that's something to bank on. Especially because we need all 4 to be overloaded eventually. It sucks we got the purple security card now that doesn't really do anything. Like, I don't care about purple. We can steal robots, but I'm not afraid of turrets anymore. Well, I'm afraid of some, but you have to get right up to it. So it's like the fact that I can turn off a phase cannon or a swarm turret doesn't help me when it's shooting me. Let's trade. High-powered magnet. Psychodyne helmet as a blueprint is pretty fucking rad, but no thanks. Two-faced again. Fitted with filters. Maybe. So would fitted filters protect me from a normality gas that would be stopping my spheres of negative weight? I'm a little tempted to go with AV instead of filters. But there was that one time when we got hit by normality or whatever and like all our shit turned off and we weighed 600 pounds. Quite a few tacos lately when I visit. Make sure I'm talking to everybody properly. Yeah. Got a favorite item so far? You know what? Maybe gun rack. I'm a simple man. I kind of wish I didn't know enough about the game, but I kind of wish I could go back in time and I made myself a fist true kin. I still can. Like, we can dupe Meteor Taka, get a bunch of strength and then punch shit, but I'm liking the quad guns. Huh. Oh, right, someone did say that, is I can hide the spheres in a box. I would have to electromagnetically shield every single sphere, and I kind of want like 10 or 20 spheres in the end of the day. But I mean, at what point are you just turning off mechanics? I feel that you were reinforced two-faced before. Did you not restock? I don't think you restocked. I think I walked here from Ezra too quick. More polygel, you'll love to see it. I can make a couple more Egan rifles for that. Oh, for fuck's sake, Bep. I've seen people make little houses, but I don't see the appeal of a house. Since you eventually just have everything on you. I suppose you can, like, build a little house as far east as you can go and then fill it with merchants? I already have the Eater's Injector, we just never find the seeds. This is just our merchant arc. Zetachrome pumps, but we're going to wear the treads. 4AV, I think we're going to wear the treads. Technically saves us an implant slot if we wear those Zetachrome pumps, but... yeah, I really only want the recipe and polygels. Speak of the devil. I made a scoped Egan rifle there. At this point, I am legitimately tempted to kidnap the schematics merchant from 6 Day Still to bring him here so he'll make better treasure. Because he has a lot of blueprints. They're just never the ones I want. But then I need more cloning drafts, which we haven't seen for a few minutes. I already know shielded. I got a little excited when I saw it, but that's just shielded. Oh, only guts. Ooh. Well, I'm forgetful, by the way. Only gutsmongers store better shit, so there's no reason to move people. So you just move people for convenience. Well, yeah, I would just stick with Tilly then. So you'd want to wander on the east side of the map and hope you generate a village. Because unfortunately, I found a couple villages in the forest here by it, but they're shit. Like, they don't have any merchants. Metered. Dude, you're killing me. Metered, really? I don't even want polygel anymore. Now I just want the goddamn overload so I can commit to killing. Yeah, I did find a Dromad right outside id, but that's where I died when we were like 40 floors down. And he was in the middle of a huge fight. I'm not even sure I could have moved that Dromad safely. I actually can't recall if the caravan was doing good. It was one of those lava floors. Unless the guards get crazy stats based on where they spawn, I don't know how Dromad Caravan's supposed to fight off anything outside the Salt Marsh. Curse you to the pits of hell, Bep. Nanan. Like cloning him for recipes would be a waste of draft, but the alternative is to fucking wait forever. I'm almost tempted to just rest a bunch off camera, but I suppose I might get a little excited if too much polygel spawns. Okay, this has to be the last one, or I'm going to be fucking up all night. This is our last check. Then we'll put the treads on for a little finality, and that just, god damn it. Another gel. What else are we working with here? Psychic Meridian. And then, maybe I don't want agility because I feel the Arcwinders don't really need accuracy. So I might be better dumping into toughness. I wanted it. I wanted it so fucking bad, Bep. Why would you do this to me? I can check 6-day stealth. I'll be an idiot and check 6. Get out of the way, you fucking bum. I'll check 6-day stealth and there's schematics merchant. Install the treads. Goodbye, my feet. So I make 2 armor treads. Artifacts? Or armor? Tread guards. And I can tinker the tread guards. To be fucking what? I mean, I could refract them. Scaled for rep, but I don't give a shit. We're at 21 armor, 11 dodge. Move speed 21. Quickness is low because we're hungry. I think that's also why our dodge is in the shitter. Mod this with some padding. Is resist that? No. Scaled? No. Sturdy? No. Two-faced. Because then we can wear the Glimmer Cheek. But also filters. Breathing in dangerous gases. I mean, there's nothing else to put it on. A coprocessor. Yeah, you think coprocessor, filter, two-faced. There we go. It's a two-phase Zetachrome Apex with coprocessor and filters. And then for our extra face, we have a Dazzled Cheek. Which is it powered? Do I got a jacket? Nope, I just have to choose to deactivate it. Okay. We've got our treads, we've got our 4 guns. Zetachrome gloves, which we can tinker to be... Oh, I was hoping I could reinforce it, but I guess that's just the chest. Well, I mean, I'm gonna. Compute power on the local lattice increases the effectiveness of it being astrally burdened. I'm not sure what astrally burdened means. Like it can't be phased off of me or something? I have 4 polygels. So I want holographic visage on my face, and then I want the electrodeposits in my head, which... Fuck, did I die? Pistol fingers, which will replace my giant hands. I want the holographic visage, which I guess I can afford. I can't teleport. I don't think I break the visage when I take it out. Nope. Yeah, 200 rep with anyone I choose, and I can toggle it on the fly because it's... a hologram and not a like surgery face. I want to be friends with. Oh man, look at these fucking villages I haven't found yet. No way there's that many. I found maybe half of those. I'm not sure who I'm trying to befriend right now. Oh, apes. Apes, apes, apes. Put them in your mouth. In a glisten of light, your visage morphs into an image pleasing to apes. Now I just kind of look like an ape from the like 1970s Planet of the Apes. I am becoming. That was all of my implant points. Power plant. Oh, I already have the electrodeposits in. So let's see what we're working with here. Worn on hands. I can maybe install something in my other harm. And I'm not sure how many more implant points I have left. But yeah, 20 compute on local lattice. This isn't compute. Didn't I have compute on lattice somewhere else? Oh, in my hat. So we have plus 40 on local lattice, which feeds into... Oh, no. It needs to be jacked if I give it coprocessors, which means it needs a radio-powered nuke. Oh, no. Where is my radio-powered nuke, then? Maybe it was in my boots. Nope, where the hell did I put it? Maybe I dismantled it because everything was jacked. No, it's in you. Yeah, high capacity radio powered nuclear cell in the head as well. Switch to build a nuke. I bet you I don't know how to build nukes. That's okay. Someone in this town's got to sell some. Get out of the way, you goof. I could even technically maybe get by with a solar, because I don't think coprocessor's too complicated, but... Well, now I'm committed to get the nuke, even though I said this was the last wait, because I have no fucking willpower. I'm going to hope against hope that Bep gets overloaded on this reload, too. I mean, thermoelectric with lava might be a lifetime supply of energy for something this small. A helmet mod. There's a nuclear cell in the laser pistol, but there's also just one there. One, please. I'll trade you just some garbage. I don't even think I have $158 of garbage. I'll give you... Oh boy, I don't want to give you that. I'll give you my old hand. Now, yeah, I might go crawling back to the giant hand, so let's hang on to those. I'll sell you... Robots already hate me, but I'll just... I think that was everybody, right? Yeah. Coprocessor takes 1 charge per turn, so yeah, that would take anything that regenerates, I guess. Ah. Saw a lot of recipes and I got excited. I could make it a high capacity nuke. Totally unnecessary. Sometimes you just gotta spoil yourself. All right. We've been playing way too long. We're going to check a couple tinkers on our way to the schematics merchant, the 6-day still. That's where we're going to stop. Yeah, see, fuck you, Arg, if you sell Arcwinder blueprints. You fucking, what? Absolutely insane. I could technically go find the beta that wants bone meal, but I forget where he is. I don't think it's even a big deal what he wants. He might be giving me skill points, which we need to buy pistol shit. Actually, no, these guys. The Dawn Glider Town had a tinker too, didn't they? Yeah. Feathered. Precision Nanon fingers too. Bionic hands. Go on hands. +2 agility. Sturdy. Lame. Oh, there's the grounding shots, which is my feet slot, so. That ship sailed with the treads. I could probably get a phase harmonic modulator installed. That might be a good idea. Arm locks is bonus agility, but we use arc winders. Transparent skin is... No, back's the gun rack. Body's the reactor, so that's not going to get moved. You fuck! Oh, you got Nanon? I have Nanon, but that's really good for this stilt. Oof. It makes me so mad. Grr. I'm furious. I have no self-control. Cursed knowledge that I can just wait for 9,600 ticks. Finally get an item out and it's spiked. Now he just sells a raw visage. Visage. I'm losing it. Well, so I could, if my rep is high enough, we could go befriend the ape god, and then clone him, and then have one of the clones stay here in id, and we can just perpetually clone and befriend the clones. Unless the rep goes down when that person dies. That could be real. Lantern. A time cube. What is a time cube? Does it explode? The time cube is a rare item which, when used, will grant the user between 23,000 and 50,000 action points in multiples of 3,000, which generally allows them to act for as many turns as there are 1,000 action points before other creatures can once again act. So I could freeze time, shoot my arc winders like 30 times. Yeah. Bye. Goodbye, Spacer Pistol. Good trade. Good trade. Airfoil. I think that's grenades. This item can be thrown +4. You'd have to tinker each individual grenade, though. That's fucking awful. Whose dick do I gotta suck for this overloaded mod? I'll clone myself. We'll both suck your dick. Now I wonder if the filters protects me from one of the beards, right? And I'm curious if it's breathing in normality gas that's bad for me or being in normality gas that's bad for me. I don't know. Time cubes are cool, though. Have a couple of those for getting out of jail. Metaphorical jail, when I'm about to die, to a swarm rack. Time cube would help me, escape from a chrome pyramid. Might be able to I think even if I disarmed him, he'd just squish me or something. Palladium mesh tabard. When equipped, it gives compute power, but we still don't really have a lot of compute stuff. Mostly our compute is just benefiting the radar, which isn't awful. I might have to look up things that we should keep an eye out for to leverage the grid. Compute lattice. Oh, now you're just selling them. I don't think I ever sold you this, so you just made this yourself. You lucky duck. Tell me about this crusty loaf of bread. Taste-based. I did have my tongue fall out once before. That was not fun, because it burned through an Ubernostrum. Fuck, I got so much polygel, almost tempted to dupe my Ubernostrums for a Beetle, but just fuck off. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. It's a real mod. It exists. I would have beaten the fucking game. Not by now. I probably would have died repeatedly, but beat the game before ever seeing this thing if I wasn't greaseballing the merchants like this, I think. But best to have fun on the one playthrough. Filters flaming willowy. Weighs much less than normal. 89 bucks? Shh. Yeah, you know, weight's not really a problem if we can make spheres. So stuff like suspensors and I'll try another fuck, what was it? Tick? Whenever you deal electric damage, there's a chance you'll heal yourself. Whenever you use a salve, I like this one. So whenever I deal electrical damage, there's a 25% chance I heal myself, and I shoot 4 guns that chain, so I should pretty much heal every turn when I eat that. That's pretty good. Linnaeus' stuffed spark tick plasma with soul curd. I'm lost. What am I trying to put? We're trying to overload our arc winders because supposedly arc winders get a full damage dice when you overload them. So yeah, jacked sturdy, overloaded arc winders. God damn it, I had stuff I needed to do before I went to bed, and now I'm not gonna because I have shopping autism. Oh, bother. If you like TTA shopping streams, this is your lucky day, though. Phase harmonic. Oh, but not overloaded. Overloaded seems like the most basic tinker modification to make in the world of CUD. Polygel. I have too much polygel now. No, not really. That's not true. We can dupe like 10 toughness worth of tonics. Piss away some more 5s. I have a lot of 6s now. I should maybe start making light rails. Oh no. Okay, good. I didn't brain deadly just give him money for no polygel. Phew. You got lost. Found it. Found Two-Faced a couple times tonight. I don't really have spare water to be buying up 7s, but I wish I did. Yeah, at this point I need Bep to be duped. Tilly does not help me with what I need. God, stop giving me polygels to make me look like an idiot when I say you're useless. Fucking Christ, at this point I'm almost tempted to just use worm static and hope it makes a goddamn data disk. Light rails do take 6s. Just for a change of pace, we'll walk rather than wait. So yeah, 40 extra on the lattice right now, I think we have. Which unfortunately does not scale with my intelligence, I think. A phase cannon? Like, these guys just sell great shit. I guess the hard part is being high enough level to leverage those tinkers. Masterwork. High energy thermocask. Come on, dude. Just break my gun on purpose for me. Tinkering 101. Ugh. Slender. I'm a little tempted to break down the wall just so I can walk between these shops more easily. This is feed, right? Yeah. Plus 6 move speed. I think you're better off with the treads. Yeah, 150. Another time cube. A time cube in the... Just an absurd blueprint to find out here. Try to make another tick recipe. I'm gonna risk it all with have it all. Electric resist when I use this. Now, whenever you deal electrical damage, there's a chance you reflect damage the next 3 times you take damage. I like that one too. Soul brisket with baked spark tick plasma and mirror dust. Oh, the habit all must have been a mirror tick inside. I think I like the one where when I take damage, there's a chance I heal. Because I can get hit by the gun every... multiple times per turn, presumably. Did I find my bearings? Oh, I must have... How fucking... He's got Spazer rifle recipes. The Murmur's Prayer might be important. I fucking hate you so much, Beb. Actually shoots quicker on the surface because we don't have to calculate it bouncing off of walls. That's neat. You sell Two-Faced? Sell Overloaded. For the love of God, sell Overloaded. Unfucking real. There's only like a couple blueprints left, so I don't want to go and like clone Bep, but I'm fucking tempted. Yeah, he's gonna like the second I give up on Overloaded, everyone's just gonna have Overloaded sitting in their garbage can. God damn, a lot of gel today, which is good. Spheres of negative weight, so I guess good luck finding 7 bits in the salt dunes, but fuck, okay, like this is it. This is the last check-in id, because I have a fucking job outside of finding this schematic. I have to get ready for bed. I cannot be up all night trying to get a fucking recipe. Last chance, Bep. You dumb, dirty dick of a frog. I hate you. Ah! Oh. Alright, that's it. We gotta break free of this cycle. Oh, God. Power-wise, I think we're getting stronger. We got the implants in. We have treads for legs now, which we're quick. We're a pistol guy, so I think next time we'll drink the warm static, and hopefully it shuffles our... hopefully I understand how it works, is it shuffles our points within trees we already have. And then gives us a bunch. It's the influx of raw skill points I want, because we only need a few to get all the things I want from pistol, which is really disarm, rapid fire, and then that one perk where you just shoot even faster, I think. And then we've got the time cube, which if it works how I think it is, that's just like a grenade that pauses the game for like 10 turns, which is more than enough to kill things when I'm in trouble, hopefully. Or at the very least, Force Bracelet recoil. It maybe would have helped us against that Gal-Gal death. It's really Gal-Gals and Chrome Pyramids are the only things that pose a threat to me. Well, that and apparently the pitfalls of shopping for an overloaded recipe. Holy fuck, that was frustrating. But we got a bunch of polygel, which... I'll double check the available implants, but I think it might be time to start duping the stat ups. But that's a problem for next time, because I played for way too long. So I hope you enjoyed Caves of Qud, Shopping Edition, and I'll catch you next time with hopefully actual gameplay. So until then.